All right. Now that Multistream has decided to actually load a stream, rather than sitting there doing absolutely nothing and giving me no feedback as to whether anything is live, probably need to get a little bit of a front end on your Multistream there, Streamlabs. A bunch of little tick boxes isn't really very useful. Anyway, we're back. I did a little maintenance in the Lazarus complex. Little this and that. So I have added a food processinator. And I have no idea which kind of things I'm supposed to be making. So we'll add one of those. We'll do a physique fuel. We'll do a high fat. We'll do another bone fortify, an endura growth, an immune boost, a neuro boost, and a Nutricore, and another Nutricore. Because I guess these are just good. I don't know. I should probably build another crate here for the output, which I probably can't afford, but we'll get it ready here anyway. All right, what do I need here? I need 3 alloy frames and a display screen. I have run through a lot of materials. A lot of materials. Build one of those. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have 11 alloy frames in there. Never mind. I didn't need to make those. Oh well. Well, I guess we're making more. Oops. All right, so then what I can do is take the food that I've mated out of here, out of junk, into here. Any other food in here? No. All right. Hope this stuff doesn't go bad. If it does, I'm in trouble. So the other thing I did was made another bank of 6 batteries. So now I have 12 medium batteries in here, which should be good. I have worked on and set up the, can't really see it too well from maybe from here. Set up the water purification. So I've got one going right now with 2 tanks. I don't know if I'm going to do more, but I have one pump down there going, but I can fix the others. Or I have them all fixed. I have all the pumps ready and fixed down there. All right, we're taking this over because we're going to go. Well, we'll just break it down here. I got water going. I got food going. Because unknown to me, leaving that poor human sitting in that thing did have a time limit on it. And as far as I can tell, he turned into that living goop that wandered around and tried to kill me. So, may have solved the mystery. That was interesting. Oh, there's another thing. Doing a pretty good job of clearing this place out. Because I needed so much in the way of materials. It was ridiculous. Alright, let's go and see what else we got around here. Gotta watch my power, though. Your stuff. I need fabric all the time, so we'll get more fabric. See, this is just metal scraps. We can use more metal. It won't break us. Oop, walked away from that too fast. Plastic! We'll see if Thomas comes by. I'm having borscht in a cup. I think I put too much in. It is super strong. I probably should have stopped at one little spoonful. Oops. All right, we got tires. We got plastic. We got stuff coming after me. Oh, hey. They don't like me. Oh, yeah? But I can't tell where the center of that thing is. Is that the center? Okay, that was. I think I need a red dot sight on this. I think. Oh, we got left 49 left in this thing. All right, look at all this crap in here. Another whole room. I've been in here before, I just haven't been here recently. This connects to the top of that lift. Okay. All right, so if I go back down there, I'll be able to do that stuff. I've got more stuff to loot and destroy. That's the name of the game, loot and destroy. My chat is so quiet. Well, it is Friday after Thanksgiving, so it's probably everybody out shopping right now. Or hiding inside away from everybody out shopping right now. One of the two. That machine's still running? How many of those things did I make? I guess food processing takes a while. Good thing I have 12 batteries. I better take that off of there, because if I don't, I'll go to plug something in and I won't be able to do anything with it. Boop, that goes in there. All right. Got nothing in there, nothing in there. Okay. I'm getting some food in there. That's good. All right, we got some extra bits and pieces. So the other thing I want to do is I want to make sure that I have all the memories here. I'm going to get them off the boat. So I'm going to put the food in a box. I'll put the memory box right next to the food, in fact, because I know I'm going to need them. And we'll put it there and call it good. So I need 3 alloy frames and a display screen. Let's go see what I've got in that box. I have, let's split. Wait, we'll split. Split. We'll take 3 of them. No display screen, so we'll make a display screen here. Display screen and alloy frame look very similar. A diesel tank, I forgot about that. All right, let's boop, make that box. And we will grab all the memories. Not the shock grenade, that's not a memory. Well, it'd be a memory for someone. Remember that time I got shock grenaded? No memories back there. All right, so blueprint, item memory, item memory, item memory. Compass is a rare one, huh? Okay. All right, so we're gonna color this. We're gonna happy gold color. This is going to be memories because it's got a brain on it. Oh, I forgot to put the color. Dang it. Actually, let's make it like a pink color, like a brain. Happy pink brain. There, we got happy pink brain memories. And food is going to be green. Because food is life. And is there a food icon in here? Apple, food. Boom. Food and brain. All right, what the heck is this thing churning away at? Absolutely nothing. Is it still just, is that it pumping water or something? What is it doing? It's a loud, loud machine. I still can't pick that up. All right, so we've got a grenade in a box, so we can move this over here. And we got a hose in a box, which we don't need to have anywhere near anything important. And we've got parts and parts and parts. Ooh, we got some more memories in here. Put those in the memory box. We'll go down to the boat. We'll get more memories. Because then we have to go get another person seed. Oops, forgot one. Gotta get more people seeds. All right, so we're gonna go grab off of the boat. We're gonna grab memories and any food items, but we're gonna first back up because we don't want to lose all our progress again. Do not lose the progress. And then we're gonna go in a bit here after we get a. Well, actually, maybe before we get a person, we're gonna go investigate some more dive locations. The only hiccup to this whole thing is I've got to find a better way to get more diesel, because that is kicking my butt. I can't really explore around too much because I keep running out of fuel. Ah, rich borscht. Borscht, 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 borscht. And as many leeches as I kill, I still don't get enough. Hey, look, fuel. Come here. Guess I just wait outside. I'll get mobbed by leeches. Could be a strategery. There's a leech. There's some fuel. Fuel on the hoof. Make sure there's none hiding around there. Sometimes when the leeches get caught over here, they die in the corner in the sun. And I get a whole bunch of stuff. Weep. I gotta look into that other light, but I gotta get more carbon fiber and stuff, so. I think one of the things I'm gonna do is also go back to that warehouse. That will be cool. I think maybe there's some really good stuff. Well, actually, did I explore the whole thing? I might have explored the whole thing, actually. Now that I think about it. Maybe I won't go back. All right, let's throw this stuff into diesel maker. Get a little more diesel. Oof, yeah, our tank isn't even full. That's not good. This is full. We have no problem with that kind of materials. What did I make here? I guess I evidently made some battery cells and logic chips. All right. Oh, that's right. I was making the backpack and I don't have enough stuff for it. That's right. That's right. That's right. Because I need to make a power core. Which requires titanium, and I don't have any more titanium. And all right, we're going to lower the net. We're gonna go somewhere out on the high seas. That's where we got some stuff done. Because I regret it every time I don't back up before I boat. All right, I took the mooring lines off. What was that beep? Something beeping on here? All right, so I think what I need to do is I need to go here. We're gonna turn off some of these. So we got Lazarus, we don't want Norfolk Grave. We're gonna leave Seed Vault Prometheus on there. So, oops, nope, I don't want Nomad's Tower. So we're gonna go to these two. We're gonna go to this gasoline place, the gasoline. All right, so the boat is also upgraded all the way I can right now with diesel and electric engine bits. So we're good there. Ah, a cup of borscht. Arr. It's very red. Wonder if driving over this stuff actually puts it in the net or not. Let me see here. Did that go away or did that get sucked up into the net? I think I might have actually picked that thing up. Man, last night I was just tooling around a little bit. I'm going way too fast. Tooling around a little bit, and I got off of the helm, wandered around the ship, doing a few things, and then hopped back in the helm just in time to realize I was floating through an entire flotilla of mines. I didn't hit a single one, but I bumped the nose of the ship right against the tower, the Nomad Tower that was out there. I was like, woo! Because I was going so slow, it didn't matter, but wow. That was unexpected, let's just say. And super duper lucky. All right, there we go. Move these things up and down. I keep moving. I keep getting into Discords because I've joined a Discord to go talk to people about something. And so my list of Discords is very large, and I keep moving them around to make sure they're right in the right spot. We're going to keep exploring. And since there are no mines on the radar right now, we're going to go in here and look and see what else we can build. All right, we've got shock grenade. I'm not worried about the guns right now. The petrol generator, I don't know if that's something I'm going to need. I'm going to need a red dot sight. I'm going to need that on my rifle. Be easier to aim. Or laser sight is what I wanted. I didn't want the red dot. What was I thinking? Dang it. I even said in my head. Well, whatever. All right, we've got a large electric generator. Wonder what I'd need those for. I guess it's an easier way than putting solar and wind up. Yeah, I guess. Methane tank. Standing lights. Got a few things coming up. I don't... These get less and less. Ooh, generates diesel, petrol, and plastic from oil and electricity. Wait, how do I get oil? Oil. Eclipse, that's the light. Hyper evolution, nanite infusion. How do I... Hello, fish. Well, I guess I'll have to find... Maybe I have to go to the oil rigs to get oil. Which makes sense. Because then I could put one of these there, get it going, and just pump oil, and then come back and just fill up with diesel whenever I need to. So I'll get a few more levels. I can go work on the fuel issue. Oh, there was a little buoy there I could have gotten stuff out of. Crap. I wonder, too, if I were to get a sniper rifle, if I could kill those fish. I'm thinking. Or I got a cut on my leg. I mean, it's healing, but it's really annoying. And by cut, I mean it's a spot where a cat scratched me because sitting on my lap, all happy, inevitably turns into making biscuits, and claws go through clothing right into flesh. And biscuits turn into pain. Now, what I don't know is if going at this speed actually is going to save me a ton or not. So, the other thing I'm doing is hoping beyond hope that when I open this thing up, it's got fuel in it. Got a little bit, not much. I just throw everything in there right now. I know I'll need it for food too, but weird. I thought I saw something off the side there. Chugga 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 chugga. See if I can go up to like 13% only. Nope, I can go to 14%. Kind of hard to set the speed. I wonder if I can actually do it. Nah, I can't really do it a little more interestingly here. This might minus 1,500 per hour. Ooh, the engine is so inefficient. Wind 2.6 miles. 30 degrees Celsius. I don't care. I can go 48.2 kilometers before I run out of stuff. And there's the only clock. I don't know if there's a clock anywhere else. Alright, so this is probably a petrol station, now that I look at it. And that's fine. We'll learn about petrol. We'll see what kind of goodies we have. Maybe we'll find some titanium. And then after this, we'll look at the map, because maybe this thing out here is an oil rig, I think. I thought was there not an oil rig down here? Okay. Well, we're gonna search this, we're gonna search this, and then we're gonna head off and go get a human. And hope we don't end up stranded out in the middle of nowhere. If that happens, I salute you. Set this back to live chat. Go. Checking some Discord. Going slow, you gotta really crank on the rudder to turn. Pocketa. So at 48.6 kilometers I can go. If I kick up the speed a bit, I'm wondering if it gets less efficient as I go up speed or if it doesn't matter. Now it's saying it can go farther because of momentum, maybe? I don't know how they're calculating this. Let's see. We'll just kick it up a bit. 48.7. 48.8. So going faster is technically better, evidently. Who knew? Alright, now since it's really dark here, I think this is the dock side, so we're gonna careen right into it this way. And we'll swoop in at the last moment and turn. Refuel outpost Gamma. I may have cut it a little too far. We'll get close anyway. I should have been more bold. Well. Well, we'll just jump across. It'll be fine. Now, what do we got here? Anything that's going to... Ooh, look at all that diesel. All right. We've got a... trying to think of the easiest way to get the diesel over here. I guess I could fuel line it. Yeah, we could probably do that. How many fuel lines do I even have with me? All right, I don't think I'm carrying enough. Okay, well, we'll grab more of this stuff because we're almost full. Now let's go through this down here. Got some high-tech scraps. Might have something good in it. All right, while that's going, we're going to throw both of you in there. All right, let's go look in our box. Hello. Bro, man. What? Are you insane? Have you lost your brains? Do I have plastic and iron with me? Yes, I do. Okay. I have a little bit of plastic and stuff. So, I'm having a cup of borscht. I don't know if you can actually see the color in here, but it's nice and red. I think I put too much in there because it's really, really, really strong. Like, probably stronger than it's supposed to be. I'm guessing. All right, let's see. If I wanted to get this up to the ship, is it easier to go here or down here? Technically, probably easier here. Let's see. The output of this thing is into the tank, and that's there. So we're going to unhook this. We're going to... But this one goes right into the... Oh, wait. No, that goes from the machine. Never mind. No, we don't want to do that. We want to put that on there. We won't want to take it off of the machine. That's right. All right, we're going to put this here. We're going to put one of these here. There we go. And when we leap across... Oh, look, weasels. Space weasels. Chocolate shake maker. Yeah, that thing is disgusting. It's gross. It's gross and perfect. Are these things coming up here or not? What are they doing? I don't really want to jump in the water right now because it makes it too easy for them to cause damage, and that just costs electricity. I mean, I could maneuver the boat a little closer. Let's see if I can do that without crashing. We'll just unanchor and use up a little bit of measle diesel. All right, that should have the low part of the deck relatively close there. I think that's about right. Yeah, that's a pretty good spot. Look at those jackasses. Guess what? Ah! I have a rifle. Oh, oops. I should probably grab the mooring lines to do that with. Let's see. Mooring clamp. Bonk. Do I have a mooring clamp over here? I want all your diesels. I don't have one there. These are deep sea diesel weasels. They're not leeches. I don't care what you call them. I'm gonna see if I can make a second diesel tank too. Look, B over there. You monsters are just food for my future humans. Don't bring leeches to a gunfight. You are not wrong about that. Interesting. All right. I hear a lot of them up there, so I guess what I'm going to do is, let's see, can I actually hit them without hitting them, if that makes sense. Do I have this attached? Yes, I do. Run from the sunlight, you fools! All right. So these diesel tanks. Ooh, petrol tank. Oh, wait, are these petrol tanks? Oh, they're petrol tanks. Dang it. Okay, that's less exciting. Well, I can put a petrol tank on my boat. I can break these down and build a petrol tank there because I might need it. Who knows? All right, so filtering system. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait, so if I learn the petrol tank first, where is petrol tank? If I learn petrol tank first, boom. Aha! Now I can get all the parts. Oh, but I was going to get all the parts anyway. Whatever. Petrol, are we British now? Yeah, evidently, the future is British and metric. Oh, wait, that has petrol actually in it. Let's see, this one has a little bit in it. Die, smeekers! All right, so I need to go throw some stuff in here, evidently, because I'm carrying too much crap. Wait, is this tank full? No. Oh, how about I put a fuel line out on this again? To wait a second. Oh, I have it going to the tank now. Oh, I can just do this. There. I was like, wait a minute, I forgot I moved that. So I need to build a petrol tank here because I'll need petrol. So I'll put the petrol on the deck. I'll put that stuff up here next to the mooring clamp. I'll just slap it like right over here. That way I can access it. Build. Let's see, what do we got here? Where are the ends of it? The ends are there, so we can walk around it if I put it, say, there. All right, so I need alloy frame and a storage cylinder. I think I might have some of that stuff down here. I don't remember. Let's go look and see if I've got an alloy frame and a storage cylinder. I've got an alloy frame. cell. I don't have a storage cylinder. All right, well, we'll just make one. I'm gonna make 2 actually, because I'm gonna make a I'm gonna add all those parts to the queue and add missing parts to the queue for that. People always assume Americans don't deal with the metric system, but oh yeah, oh yeah, everybody's got bullets. Wait a second. You're edgy, man. You need a cup of Borscht to take the edge off. Wait, did it not make all the parts? Oh no, it's got everything. All right, we're gonna put the other big old diesel tank on the back here. Diesel tank. So eventually we'll put a third one here. But right now we're not worried about that one getting built. All right, so that one is the one that goes into the tank, but maybe I'll swap it that way and I'll chain them that way across the deck. I don't know. Let's see how. Ooh, come here. You're gonna temporarily chain to this eventually. All right, we're gonna put a fuel tank here. We're going to build a connector. We're gonna try and keep this stuff out of the way. A little less underfoot. All right, so it's gonna be weird because it's gonna equalize and do all kinds of weird stuff. For now. All right, so now we technically don't need this thing anymore for this. So, machine that makes things is going to go into the tank there. This wire we're going to take out. I do enjoy the little animations for these wires. They do a good job with them. All right, so when that makes its stuff, it's going to go in. The slurry goes in the slurry hole. So, Tomix, I discovered something about this game. I put that human seed in that tank, and it didn't have a time thing. It said, danger, blah, blah, blah. It wasn't flashing saying, this thing is going to die. The human seed evidently went away, but when I came back, the Lazarus tank had fallen. There was a big goopy mass of that pink stuff up on top, gurgling away on top of the machine. I'm like, if the person dies in there, if the seed dies, do they turn into that goopy stuff? Like, oh, I think the goopy things were people, or they turn into base stuff. Or those things just came out after it died. I don't know. But that thing died because there was no water. So I'm like, well, I guess I gotta get the water set up. So I've killed my first human seed. Aren't I a lovely peach? Still laying in bed, feeling tired, even though I slept a lot. Fun way to shoulder. Yeah, I think that might be what the case. Either that, or those things just were attracted to the light of the machine. But it seemed like a kind of a coincidence because I haven't seen that pink stuff in that room anywhere because I killed it all. And so I'm like, oh man, when I'm killing that goopy stuff and it's going, I'm like, oh, is that people? If so, oh dear. 42 meters. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, I need another. I need another connection. I need a love connection for my connection. All right, so I need to Wait, is that? Nope. FV. Is that right? Nope. Dang it. All right, we're going to grab this cable. We're going to connect it to nothing. We're going to pull it off. This is the fun thing. All right, so I need V to F. Is that the correct way, or is it F to V? Ah, it's so... I see why people don't like using these, because it's so confusing. It's like, which... It says connect electric pistol, connect electric rifle. I'm like... I'm connecting that to... that. But half the time, when I look the wrong direction, it gives you the backwards message. No wonder they're so hard to use. Okay, anyway. Fuel. We need more fuel. We're stealing all their petrols. Son of a... I don't want to hit that. I want to look at this and hit F. Son of a... Okay. Whatever. I'm confused. It doesn't... The context is looking down at my gun enough that it keeps resetting which thing I'm actually clicking on. So annoying. All right, I'll be breaking all this stuff down. Sad robot. Skinwalkers. I am putting them out of their misery. Oh, poor little guys. I don't want that. There we go. I just wanted to pick up the diesel container, so I didn't shoot it next to this thing. There. All right, so I don't want to equalize. I want to put this away. So I can't have a gun in my hand while I'm doing this, because it prioritizes all the gun settings. Got it. Damn it. And like I said, Tomix, I bought this this stuff, and I was not sure how much to put in. 2 scoops, or 2 huge heaping teaspoonfuls. It was a bit much for this cup, I think. I mean, it's very good, very rich, but I think it may be a bit richer than it's supposed to be. Uh-oh. I hear monsters coming to shoot me in the butt. Hey, buddy. You got kind of stuck there, didn't you? All right, so, boom. Dismantle. Ooh, you know... That's a good point. I normally try everything sans hot sauce the first time I try it, and I've had almost the whole cup, so you're not wrong, sir. This is a perfect opportunity for some sriracha. I'm mixing cultures here. Oh, that might have been a bit much for a small cup like this. Well, I put almost an entire teaspoon of sriracha in like a third of a cup of this. Came out a little quicker than I thought. It's gonna be hot borscht. Ooh, that smells really good. Oh yeah. Okay. That might be the way I'm drinking it from now on. It's the spicy borscht. Oh, I could probably go put some of this stuff away. Now that I think about it. All right, we'll put you and you and you there. We're gonna put you over there. We're gonna put you there. I don't need to be carrying around water cables right now, I guess. Carrying around too much iron. I don't think I have anything to fix right now. We'll take the glass and the fabric out of here. We'll go throw some stuff up here. Some glorp. All right, we got almost a full tank of petrol here. I guess we'll make another petrol tank too. All right, let's see. Is that about the same line? All right, here we go. All right, alloy frame filtering system, which I should be able to make with all the crap that I just brought back. Let's go put some stuff away. That one's full, so my overflow chest is iron, silicon, this fabric, and aluminum. Oh, I've got a small battery with me. Why do I have a small battery? I don't know. I picked up a small battery is the reason I have a small battery with me. Boop. And I do have the engine upgraded all the way from the latest version. I do wish I could run the boat on just electricity, though. That would be kind of cool. Petrol tank has been completed. All right, so I'll get another petrol tank. What does this thing take, by the way? Filtering system and alloy frame. What do I have here? Oh, I don't have a filtering system. Okay. I might as well just build that damn tank, right? All right, I need a filtering system. I need an alloy frame. Borscht with your sriracha, yes. Is it a hybrid? No. Well, it's got the diesel engine that runs everything, but it's got this thing, which it's electric engine. So I'm like, okay, it has an electric engine. I haven't figured out a way to swap between the two. If there is one, I don't know it. Boop. Make yourself useful, tank. Right, so I'm not carrying too much. Hey, I got some more titanium. That's good. Oh, and some more carbon fiber. Oh, nice. Got 2 titanium. I think I need 3 to be able to make the gun part that I need. The power core takes 3 titanium. I need 1 more titanium. I'll have to find something else that's got some exciting parts to it. All right, so you are gonna go here. You are gonna go. Well, we're gonna do this the right way here. Because that one comes from the machine, and that one goes there. Okay, that one goes there. All right, we'll just let the tanks equalize themselves out, but it's all going that way. Because you can switch the flow. I could just have them always flow that way, I guess. Well, they're always going to go that way. They'll always go from machine to whatever. Eh. All right, let's go see. How much petrol do we have left? We have 1350. That was 2,000, so we can get 650 more. This one is empty. I'm not a hoarder. You are. All right. Robot. Now, these give tech scraps, and I don't know if tech scraps can break down into titanium or not. So I'm going to throw them in there by themselves once and do a little check. Oh, I got to go get power before I forget. All right, is there anything in the hopper? No, there isn't. All right, let's go in here. Metal scrap, aluminum scrap, tech scraps. Oh, here we go. It's a silicon, gold, and polyurethane. Oh, okay, so that can't be plastic and copper, glass, silicon, gold, polyurethane, Aluminum, iron, copper, iron and copper, plastic and rubber. Okay, well, fine. Let's see. We'll go up to the backup room and back ourselves up there. Heal up and back up. I'm going to accidentally dismantle the boat here. Let's see. I don't have anything else hidden in here. This stuff is all got to go back up to the top of the machine in the Lazarus vault. All right, so that thing is dead. Let's see. Oh, missed. Definitely need that laser sight. Dang it. All right, well, that's gonna come back. Maybe to haunt us. Maybe. I should get that power, shouldn't I? Let's see. Electric rifle. This thing charges up a little slowly. That's why I want to get the next backpack, but I need more titanium to build the power core to make the new backpack, so I'll have a better backpack. Yes. Spicy borscht. USB-C would be nice. All right, so... Oh, that thing's also fine. All right, put the gun away. Let's see. We're going to do... I don't want to connect anything. I just want to get to my backpack. How do I get to my backpack? Oh. Let's see. Connect electric rifle, self pistol. How do I... Can I not attach to my backpack anymore when I have two weapons on? Well, that's not good. How the heck do I connect to this thing now? Oh, I have to click on use it. Ugh. All right, well, at least I got the cable to come out, so I can grab the cable now. That's weird. I guess it was connected to the gun. I would have had to disconnect it from the gun. Oh, cable management. It's the worst. That's not what I wanted to do. All right. Let's go back in here. Let's click use again. That's annoying. Because I thought if I'd hit 4 or... Oh, it's not 4, it's 8 I need to hit. Okay, maybe that will work. Is it connected? No. Now, can I connect it here? I don't see a way to... Oh, maybe I can. Connect to only volt plus drop in real. So nope. Nope. That's it. So I have to look at the gun, and I have to be looking in the right spot, and I have to hit F and then G. Wow. That's not weird. Hey, it's raining. I wasted a lot of time there screwing around. Yes, no. Wait, no, no. Yes, no, no. Yes, no, no, no. No, no, yes. No, no, no. All right, we got petrol containers we'll take into the boat. There's nothing wrong with holding flammable canisters of stuff on the boat. I should stack them all together, in fact. We'll organize these later. I accidentally picked one of those up. I was sworn I'd grab another tank there. Okay, well. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more tanks over here. So let's get dangerous. Frickin' things attacking me from nowhere, knowing that I have a gun in my hand, but I can't use it. I hate you. Hate you, lizards. Die. Lizard weasels. Weasel weasels. Diesel weasels. Only problem with this gun is it is relatively ineffective when it doesn't target things. Yeah, okay, I see what the issue is with these things 90% of the time is that they're always behind you because they're trying to avoid obviously being in front of you, but you can't really tell. So you just have to keep spinning around circles with these. So once I get my 360 light going, which I think requires a power cell, then I'll be better off. Because no matter what you do, you just take tons of damage. Luckily, I'm relatively hardy for a robot. What I need is a Tesla coil on my back. All right, sun's coming up soon. We'll be able to get away from all the stupidity of these and all the free diesel parts. Guess what, B? I'm carrying you down. Literally, I'm just going to throw you in here. Aha! Oh, why I did that, just for fun. All right, let's see if we can get some more diesel going here. Got to pull this cable in. It fell off to the side. All right, we'll go over here. We will build one of these little guys. Did pick one up when you wanted to shoot that liquid flower thing. 360 no scope. If only. Yeah, I think I put one of them down where it was supposed to be. I don't know. This one, oh, that one's empty. Never mind. That's not going to do much. That tank full now? Tank is not full. Wait, is this petrol? Oh, this is diesel. Well, let's not try to put the diesel in the petrol and the petrol in the diesel. Do this the right way. Let's put a little thingy down here. Boom. Oops. There, now we can drain these things dry. This one I can break. Is this one drained? All right. Next. Now, I'll probably come to regret breaking these down at some point later, but that's a future me problem. Well, I'm glad I came here, because now I've alleviated some of my fuel issues for a little bit. Then I'll be able to get the Omni Creator thing later, which allows me to use electricity and oil to make diesel. Mosquito gives broken glass. All right, so anything out here, metal, plastic, metal and plastic, metal and plastic. I'll get power to that eventually, but I'm not worried about that yet. All right. Empty is this one. You can tell this one's in much better shape because, well, it's yellow as opposed to rust. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Get it all. Don't even leave a tiny little bit. We've drained them dry. All right, so lots of rubber for the taking here. Lots of plastic. Let's see what else we got. Guess we could get the power going here. There's a lot of plastic things. Let's go up top here quick though. What we got up here? Plastic and metal. Got bowling balls, which are heavy. We got a proto-human here we're gonna have to deal with because they love the light. Unlike the red ones, which hate the light. Get out of that chair. Chairs for humans. Oh, somehow I disconnected my gun cable? I don't know how I did that. Grab bowling pin. Take all those. Put the ladder down there. I don't think there's anything breakable up here, really. Okay. All right, let's go drop this stuff off before I die. All right, memento box of memories. I'm pretty sure that's an item. Yeah, bowling pins. Make somebody a bowler, I guess. Bowling's a sport. Oops. Oops. Hit the wrong key there. I would back myself up into slot 1, and then we'll back ourselves up into slot 2 as well. All right. Let's go. Parts. We're going to put the parts in here. Filtering system. All kinds of good stuff there. Milkshake. Yeah. So I think the next thing is get the power, and then I'll try and kill that big monster thing up on the tower. See if I can figure that out. I just got to get in a good spot where I can actually hit it. Ooh. Thanks. Oh, there's nothing in them. Nothing. Plastic and metal here galore, though. What was that? Was that? All right, so if I want to kill it, I'll just... This is what you do with people, you just trap them in a corner and beat them with a crowbar, right? I mean, yeah, monsters. That's what I meant. Monsters. Yeah, definitely not people. All right, come on out, guys. Don't you want some of this tasty light? It's tasty. Come on. All right, well, I can't get them out. That's fine. We didn't want them out here anyway. Fabric! Healing umbilical fills you with the pink goop. Oh, no. Well, it's supposed to be this stuff called ferro fluid. Not ferrol, ferro. Which hopefully that's not what that is. I don't really need that piece. It's just metal scrap. But there was something down under the water. Hey, look! Leeches! Don't you know it's daylight out? You can't be out here. Not playtime for you guys. Alright, is there a ladder nearby? Because I'm going to hop down in there and grab that stuff. Okay, good. There's one here, too. Oh, there's more. Ah, we'll just grab it. How much damage can they do to me, right? Am I right? Ah, currents. All right, oh, there's one over here. Okay, got them all. Swim, little robot, swim. So, if I put a couple of things here, if I were to build one of these, and I were to build one of these, is it Lumimax? I don't know if I can actually build this one. Well, let's see. If not, we'll build the Lumamid. They're not no. They're yes. I can build it all. I can do what I want. You can't tell me no. Well, you can tell me no all you want. I may be able to still do it, though. Oh, look, my cable became unplugged. Now it's not doing it. Okay, I don't understand why. Let's try. Nope. I know I can fill my backpack up, but now if I try to connect it to the electric pistol. All right, so I've got the pistol attached. Okay, good. I'm carrying too much. Stop carrying too much, robot. Too late. Still waiting for a magnetic coil. Maybe I can't make a magnetic coil. Maybe I'm just out of material. Magnetic coil requires what? Carbon fiber. I could have sworn I had a couple carbon fiber in here. I do. I have a lot of carbon fiber. It's just not grabbing it from the box. I thought it was supposed to grab things from those boxes. Damn it. They're tribbles. That was directed at the bot in the chat, not in game. You could try. You could try to ban me. Good luck. You can. That would be tragic for me. But I probably deserve it. Checking all my corners. I don't understand why the robots sleep in sleeping bags. Unless, of course, they are just people in robot form. And they suck people's brains in there. And that's why they're all exhibiting human characteristics everywhere. And laying on sleeping bags. And doing all this crap. Me. All right. So. Die, gloops. This isn't very effective against these things. All right, come on. Come on. Come here. Jerks. Trying to cover for your friends, eh? Sneaking up on me, eh? Make sure I don't turn on the lights before I kill these guys. They'll come after me. He's well hidden, sir. Oh, 2 sleepy beds. There. Where is he? Leech. I will take whatever power I can get. Begin storm. No. The end of this cup is really spicy and hot. Sriracha borscht.
That's killed me. It's killed me.
Woo! Killed you are. All right, to follow that up, I'm going to have some delightful Coca-Cola. Delightful. More sound alerts also on Kick. Do you mean like sound alerts you can play with points, or just sound alerts in general? Because I can add stuff. Oh, there's a little jerk running around over here. Let's go get him. There he is. All right, so let's break these things down. We got a little bit of power. We can break them down. Yes to both. Okay. Well, I will look into doing that. Well, I don't know if this is a good idea. I might use up all my power here. That's pretty close. I better go get some. Get some! Still can't make my beloved power core yet. That in there. Stuff still falling out of there. Big honking plates of copper flying everywhere. Not dangerous at all, since I don't have human feet. I don't have human feet. All right, we're gonna put you in there. We're gonna go throw bios. Actually, we're gonna keep some of this bio stuff because this stuff is not just fat. This has the minerals and stuff in it. This one, however, can go in here and get turned into fuel. All right, let's see what else we got here. We can break up the other robot bed and the other robot. One of the sound alerts can be Chrysanthi yelling, dirt room, dirt room, dirt room. Ooh. Think your robot slurps his power suit? Probably. Which is why my robot is a horrible, 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 horrible being. Damn it! Slurp slooping? Soup slurping robots. Not a thing I want to hear. Let's clear this room out. Now, I'm not sure if the draw to this room was just those robot beds, because they had tech scrap, maybe? Can't quite tell. Alright, well, we're going to start the nudification of this place. It's going to be just chopped up. There's going to be nothing left. Make it of a tongue twister. Yes, we do. Or I'm just really bad at certain words, so might not be a tongue twister for anyone else. Maybe just me. Breaking it all down. Almost out of power and way too heavy right now. All right, let's go. Scrap. With any luck, we'll get some titanium out of something. I probably have to kill those angel things to get titanium, though. I don't know. I found it in other places, but I don't remember which things broke down into titanium, so I've got to look a little closer at the scrap. It could be things like the Lazarus containers that I found. I should probably get power before I stab myself to death here. Crack goes my back. Ah. I'm not even going to try and say it, though. I said it in my head, by the way. Why I kept trying to pick it up instead of dismantling it. I don't know if I'm still getting experience. Okay, XP 1 plus 1 loot 3. I don't know when I get loot from these things and when I don't. Okay, I got XP 1 loot there. Okay, maybe I do every single time I just mantle something, but I wasn't noticing it sometimes because it goes away so quickly. Okay. Yeah, I did get something in my eye. And I don't think it was hot sauce this time. Might have been a bit of cat. Like a big floating bit of cat fur or something. Just flarp. Human goop. Probably from one of those little creatures hanging off the ceiling coming after me. It just said, "Eep," and ran at me. Or I got borscht in my eye. One of the two. Borscht is funnier. Give me super borscht vision. I see you, leeches. Come here, bud. Almost out of power again. Think I can get through this stack of bumpers and tires without going into the negatives? It's close. Ah. I'm sniffling from the sriracha, and my eye is bugging me at the same time. It's a great combination. I didn't go in the negative. Hey, look. Kids hanging out on the corner of the supermarket there. Quick Trip. Jay and Silent Bob. Leech version. See if I can get up there and open that container too. Ammo. Okay, that's good. And a shelf made of metal and plastic. Love it. Log. Alright, I don't think I can get into the... Oh, I can get into this container. Well, look at that. Plastic pallets galore. Now I want to buy a disc grinder like this and just go around just making sparks fly off of things. I'm not going to actually be able to dismantle anything. Just get some garbage out in the side of my lawn and just sit there and shoot sparks everywhere from it. Should probably keep a container or two around here because I need to figure out if I can get on top of the other container. Oh, I was hoping I could get on top of this one lightly. No. There we go. Look at that. Oh. All right. I probably don't need to be worrying about this stuff because metal scraps are pretty easy to come by. I need other scraps. All right, more plastic. Plastic's good to have. Looks like there's a barrel hanging off the side there. That's weird. I'm gonna see what that's all about. Well, the good thing about the sun being out is these leeches do not like it and they explode in the sunlight. Oh, it's not a... Yeah, it's just a floaty thing. Okay. No, here. There we go. All right, what do we got here? More plastic. This is good. Because at one point I was at a low point in my life and I had no plastic scrap and I couldn't do stuff. Woohoo! Breaking stuff down is good. All right, plastic, and these crates all have plastic in them too. Metal and plastic. So there is a ladder up to that thing. I guess I'll go see if I can deal with that in a bit. Let's go throw this crap in here. And drop this guy off. That in there. We're gonna get some more power. We're gonna save and back up and heal ourselves. We're almost done at this place. I just want to check that tower out, and then I'm probably gonna dismantle the solar panel, wind generator, bring all those parts back, and then move on to the next place. Now that's interesting. I never noticed the these power lines transmitting stuff from the building. I guess that's how they make sure that when that building is lit up, this one goes. Interesting, though. All right, so I can get up here so I can go shoot that thing maybe a little more easily. Let's see what happens when I get up here. Could be bad stuff. Could be really bad stuff. I don't know. The game could not let me land right. Ooh, a compass. Nice. Look at you, Mr. Guy. Oops. There we go. Got it. Nothing else up here that I can grab? Okay. Whoa, the game just shoved me off. That was interesting. I hit E to hook me onto the ladder, and it threw me for a loop. I thought I read that they fixed that bug. Maybe they didn't. Well, I'm just glad that it didn't kill me, because that would have been, well, very sad. Saddening. Saddening? Saddenating? I would have been saddenated. What those monsters are doing behind me. I don't like it. All right, rubber, plastic, metal. I'm gonna grab this, and then I'm gonna check that. The shelf is just about metal and plastic too, so good without it. Nothing too unusual here. All right, we're gonna come back and dismantle the solar panel and the power thing. The other thing. What do you call it? The wind turbine. That thing. We'll get powered up here. We will throw this into here. Almost powered up. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Really quick though, let's see. When I got my new level, what did I get? Double standing light, methane tank, Oni Petramax, optical sight, an oxygen tank, and a Sabatier reactor, which gives me methane and oxygen using water. Weird. It's almost like the things we use in Occupy Mars. Water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. Okay. I'm going to guess I need that methane for something really important. I definitely want to build this guy, though. This little light. I just need to get the stuff together. All right, let's go break down our power. Else breaking the box, but nothing really important. More boxes to break down, more boxes in plastic, plastic, metal scraps. All right. Put these in a box. And we'll go throw this stuff into there. We got 14.9 kilograms worth of gunk in here. I just realized when I put these tanks this way, you can't read how much is in them. So I have to literally look at here to see. Now we got 1996 in there, and we've got, so basically all it's telling me is that there's 1996. So if I do that way, we will see that this tank has 2000. All right, so that should be steady at 2000. We've got 1992 in there, and 0 and 0. So we got about almost 4,000 liters of petrol, or diesel, not petrol. Oh, I don't even know what petrol is. Okay, we're gonna back up and we're gonna then check our map and see where we're going next, because I kind of want to go underwater and see if we can find a spot to explore and see if it's as painful as the other place was, and if so, then maybe I won't go exploring underwater unless I absolutely need to. All right, let's look at the map here. So we're at Koopy Station here. We got an unknown location 2 miles that way, or 2 kilometers that way. So well, we got one right here too. Let's go to the unknown location 1.3 kilometers, kind of behind us. All right, let's go take our mooring lines off. Well, mooring line. Singular. I don't know why I went all the way around. I could have gone up the ladder there. That's right, I didn't put that into the thingy. All right. So we gotta go over that, or wait. I thought it was behind us. Oh, unknown, 1.3 that way. Okay, so it's really close. Oh, we mostly cleaned that place out. Got all the important stuff. And I've been saving up points because it's possible that I need to dive more. Oh. All right, I don't see a big old fish right now. Let's do it. I love how there's a table just sitting over there. I might try and grab it and see if I can bring it back to the boat. Nothing spectacular. All right, let's go see if we can get this table. Almost. What the heck? Why is it refusing to go on board? It's like there's an invisible brush stopping it. Yeah, it's like, what? I've thrown things that are much larger than this up onto the surface of the boat, like before. I don't know. Let's just climb up the ladder with it here. See if we can climb up the ladder, maybe. Oh, almost had it. There we go. There, look. Plastic and wood. Or wait, no, plastic and metal. I was gonna say plastic and wood. Wait a second. Alright, we got crates and tires and stuff out there, which we don't need. Oh, look, what a lovely day it is. Ooh, we got some sorting issues with the signs. Those don't sort properly with the fog at all. They'll figure it out. Probably just have a material flag wrong. How deep do you think this place is? How deep do you think I have to go to get into this place? Like super deep? I'm just trying to get an idea of how close I'm actually to this place and how deep it is. Because if it's 500 meters down, there's no way I'm getting to it. Like 50 meters down, then I can do it. Oh, interesting. You see that up there? There's a ship or something in the air. Yeah. What is that? Is that Cloud Cedar? Oh, it's an angel. Okay. It's just out here doing whatever it's doing. Boy, I don't know. This seems rather deep. I guess we'll keep going until we're not close anymore. Goodbye, Angel. 200 above it. This seems like the closest I can get is 191. Boy, that means that's super deep. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything about that. Unless there's some mega diving stuff. 172. Even if I had the plus 100 to my diving, I think I'd only be able to go down to 130. Well, here's where we back up in a spot. And then we look at our enhance. Oh, we got a whole bunch of junk in our inventory. We should probably go burn down first before we go down. Grab this stuff too. Hello, angel thingy. I don't know what you're doing out here, but silicon, that's what that is. I mean, I could shoot at the thing and see what happens. I do have a backup. I've never angered one of them before. Here we go. Oh, I probably should have charged this up ahead of time, huh? Well, that didn't work. I can grab that and plug the backpack in. But I could... All right. Oh. There we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ow. All right. Don't fall off the side yet. Come here. Come here. Stay here. You'll be okay, boat. Okay. There goes my boat. I had a nice boat. Remember me? Remember me fondly. Watch, I get to 99%. It'll fall over the edge. You gotta be kidding. It's reset. What is it doing? Stop resetting. I kind of want it to fall in the ocean so it'll stop doing this. I can't quite move it. All right, we're just going to keep trying until we get it. We'll stand on this side, maybe. Nope. Okay, they might need to fix this. This is a problem. All right, this is a stable spot, right? What is it doing? Stop! Finally! Woof! That was annoying. Alright, so, I mean, it did almost kill me, but still, you know, besides that... Oops. Besides that, it's totally fine. What are you looking at? Nothing. Nothing. I don't know what you're looking at. What are you looking at? I was attempting to cut up the thing that I shot out of the air because I wanted to try killing one of those angel things and see if it really messed me up. And it kind of did, but I also got a lot of good loot out of it. And then it landed on the side of my ship, got caught on the mooring clamp, and almost capsized my whole boat. Which was great. Wasn't great. It in fact sucked a lot. Okay, evidently I ground up a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh, I ground up a lot of stuff. I can't move. All right, we're gonna put similar stuff in there. We're gonna put really nice stuff in here. Let's see, that and that and that. And we'll put the iron. Oh wait, no, the iron goes in the overflow, which is probably not going to fit too well, but... Alright, did I get my new backpack? I got my new backpack. Alright, so... Oni Volt Plus, we're going to unequip. The Oni Mega Cell, we're going to equip. We're going to put it in slot 4. All right, we're gonna toss the old backpack into. Let's see, only Volt Plus, only Mega Cell. That's the rare one. Yeah, okay. We're gonna drop this on the. Oops. Okay, well, we'll just do it this way. We'll just take only Volt Plus and throw it in there. All right, so the other thing I wanted to do is I wanted to make a laser sight for this gun and see, because I think I can attach it. Okay, but I can't. Oh, how would I make the parts for the laser sight? That'll make it better. Oh, fun. Still like kitty cat lockdown, but now in another room at least. Oh man, you got to move him and then got locked down? Yeah. I mean, and it's a funny thing because you're like, oh, I don't want to upset the cat. You're like, I do have to do something today. All right, now I have laser sight, which isn't all that useful, but it looks cool, right? All right, let's see here. We're gonna grab the cable for this. Oh, nope, that's not it. All right, let's see. Connect electric rifle, connect pistol. Oh, that's right. I've got to do this and connect it. All right, now I've got to connect this to electric rifle. So if I bring electric rifle up, it should be connected. Aha! Look at me, electric rifle in a backpack. All right, so here's why I was stopped in this point in the ocean. I'm going to attempt to swim very deep. For no apparent reason other than that I want to see how deep this place is, actually. And we're going to back up in slot 8 as well. All right. So I'm not carrying too... Oh, I'm carrying some bio stuff I got to get rid of. We're not carrying too much stuff right now. We're kind of light on things at the moment, which is good. So, it's 172 meters down there. I can only go about... I think mine is at... I have a lot of points to spend right now. I can go up to 40 meters deeper, so I think I can go 70 down. So I'm going to doubt that I'm going to get very deep. Yeah, I'm already taking damage. Oh, I can only go 50? Oh, yeah, I guess it's only 50. Oh, there's a fish already ready to kill me. 2 fish ready to kill me. Ooh, let's see what happens. Okay, it hasn't attacked me yet. I don't know why it hasn't attacked me yet. Oh, there we go. It sees me. Oh, maybe it doesn't. It's weird. Now it sees me. Hey, I got barnacles on my boat. I just noticed. All right, so fish does not like. It's a cyber shark. Nobody knows who you are. Gonna get crushed like a soda can. Exactly. He follows you from room to room, so you won't be alone for long. That is true. All right, what is on my chair here? Oh. Edge of a cat toy. I was like, there's this weird feather sticking up from the side here. I'm like, cat toy. All right, so I can't... Oh, I'm still tethered, untethered. I can't really go down there yet. Even with maximum everything, I don't think I'd get very deep. Because if I were at 100, I could go down then 110. Which is something. Alright, well, at least I know. Ooh, is he mad at me still? I hope he sinks the boat. I want to see how this works. I got him. High-tech scrap, aluminum wire comes from a broken glass, bioflesh, ultra-tech scrap. Okay, I'm gonna go shark hunting. I have scrapped a shark. Look at me. I'm not gonna need a bigger boat. Well, I might. Let me check the boat. 89%. I need some plastic. I've got plenty of plastic in here. There, I repair boat. Shoot that shark! I take everything off my desk. Whip kept trying to play with things, including my camera. If 3 eons happens, yeah, well. So, Chrysanth, when are we gonna get you to hop in a stream with Tomix and I? Obviously, you don't have to be on camera. When we play a co-op game of some sort, so we can get you killed. I mean, teach you how to do something in a co-op game. Oh, look, my bitrate is unstable on Twitch. This is fantastic. I'm dropping bits. But I don't want to drop bits because bits on Twitch are money. Oh, well, that's full. Okay, this overflow is full. All right, next overflow. Oh, that's the food overflow. Dang it. And we got high-tech scrap. Oh, I should probably... I mean, you guys will get so frustrated with how bad every game's... Yeah, well, but if we play something that's, not like where we're trying to kill Kyle with science... We can play something. But I don't know what. So if we can find a co-op game that sounds like fun to both of you. And Tomix is here somewhere. He was, unless my soothing voice put him to sleep. Could have. Alright, now, one thing I'm going to look at here quickly is I have also a few other attachments for these guns. I don't know if they'll do anything for the electric thing. Compressor barrel, probably not going to do anything. A breacher barrel. I don't know what the breacher barrel would even do with this gun. An optical sight? I could put an optical sight on it. Get rid of the one that's on there. The Typhoon? Resource optimizer. Oh, and so, you know, I got that human seed back there and put it in the laser tank, put it in the machine. Turns out there was a time limit to how soon I had to do stuff, since I was screwing around building batteries and doing all kinds of stuff and make the place and getting water set up so I could actually create the thing. Evidently that thing died and then turned into that pink goopy stuff that goes around and is attracted to light. Not the red goopy stuff, but the pink goopy stuff. And it was on top of the thing just huddling over a light. Like, oh no, wait, are the people the human goop? The little goopy things that run around? Like, oh, well, I've been killing them gleefully. Well, they're made of people. So that's my theory at the moment. I don't know if it's quite true, but so I'm gonna go get another human seed because I made a water filtration system and got some food. Ooh, my battery's getting low. Ooh. I think I'm going to have to invest in some more turbines here. I can't afford to have my batteries going low. I've been working so hard on batteries on the land that I haven't been putting batteries on my ship. All right, we're going to add all parts to queue, and we're going to build one. We're going to add all parts to queue twice. We're also going to unlock this thing. And I don't know if I can actually make one, Because it takes advanced alloy mesh. Yeah, I can't make one right now. And that takes advanced alloy mesh. That takes titanium. Oh, well, actually, I think I have titanium. Did I get some off of that guy? Oh, maybe I didn't get any off of that guy. Well, that sucks. I have a titanium. Oh, I've got plenty of titanium. I can make it. I can make one. All right, because we're going to go up and we're going to build a couple more batteries. Coming off of the power supplies here. So we got that one going in, that one going in. So we'll put the second battery. We'll move this thing out of the way because I don't actually need it for anything. Ooh, another fish. I could go kill another fish. All right, we're going to build our other battery probably next to this one. Well, how do we want to do this? I guess I could put them both here. I kind of want to put them in line though, and there's really no good place to put them in line here. Put it behind it. Yeah, because then if I put it there, the power going, yeah, I can do that. That'll work. I'll just move this power line over once it gets built. I killed the human seed. Yes, humans are goop. I think humans are goop, as far as I can tell. Like they are just little goopy things moving around that you're doing stuff with, and I'm killing those things to harvest them. If that makes sense. Did I hit him? Okay, that one was a little easier this time because I figured out how to aim at him. I'm going to log roll. I'm going to stand on him while he's rolling. I'm going to do this. We're going to dismantle him while he's rolling over. Log rolling championships. We can do this. Look at that. We did it. Oh, my body is overburdened by loot. All right, let's quickly switch this. Oh, nope. Come here. Where'd you go, power? Why did that not? That was weird. Oh, technically I should put it in that one. All right, there we go. And then let's see, this one is gonna flow that way. That one flows in. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go divest ourselves of all these shark parts. Well, now that I know I can kill the sharks with my new gun, we're gonna kill all the sharks with my new gun. Sharks are gonna die. All right, we're gonna take this guy out. Boom, he's going away. He's old. He's old. I've had him since first day on ship. We make new, improved Typhoon class thingy with 2 outputs. Look at that. We won't put it in front of the ladder though. We'll put it right there. Everly James. Yes, it was a thrilling fight. Yes, Crescent. It was the best fight ever. Hello, everybody. How you doing? The shark didn't have much of a chance. All right, we'll get more power. More power. And this will go right into there. Look at that thing. It's going to be amazing when it gets going. Well, actually, let's see if we can make a second one. because that will generate some good power. Do I have any bioflesh? This is, yeah, we want to keep this. Want to use that for, we want to use the parts of that shark for people food. Well, let's see. Can I make another one of these? Do I have the stuff available? I technically probably do. All right, well, let's take this guy out of here. We're gonna have to move some cables around here, I think. Which is fine. I think I'll move. Yeah, we'll take these things out of here. Ah, I don't want to keep hitting the buttons. We'll just temporarily not be feeding our batteries. All right, so we're going to take, we'll take this guy. We're going to build, let's see, I guess we'll feed him over here. Yeah, we'll put him over here. It's gonna be a little weird, but it'll work. We're gonna feed him in like this. So this one will go in here. The second one will go in there. And this guy will go into the back side of this. And then this will go into battery. And then battery will go in there. All right, so let's put the second, let's move this out of the way so we don't have it in our spot. We're gonna build our second typhoon right there. All right, what is it still missing? Advanced alloy mesh. I thought I had it made. Didn't I make the advanced alloy mesh for this already? Frame turbine logic chip. Do I have advanced alloy mesh? No. I'm still missing an advanced alloy mesh? Probably. I'm not sure why I didn't build it. Maybe because I walked out of range? I don't know. And I found those little plugins on the front kind of interesting, but oh, it got pulled up into there already. I was like, where'd it go? It got sucked up through time and space to build the thing already. Come on, you can do it. All right, so you're gonna go out there. You're gonna go in there. There we go. We got a battery here. We'll put a second battery in this place. We got that. That's charging stuff up. All right. We're gonna put the ghost of the second battery in here, I think. How do I want to do that, though? I guess I could just put the ghost of the battery down. Just make sure it fits in here somehow. There's the best place for it. All right, and then we'll get this hooked up once it finishes, and then we'll hook that into there. And I will swap these to be feeding them through the battery, so it's just constantly forcing the power into the main battery. Once it's done. 70%, 75, 80, 90, 100. Nope, not there. You go in there. All right, and then we swap that one to in. Those can equalize, and then this will go out. Wow, those things make some creepy noises. And look at that, you can stick them through each other and they totally cut through each other and they don't care. All right. Is that those things making noise? I hope. All right, well, they're not getting damaged by being in like each other's face, so that's good. There's my little end table I found out in the sea. All right, we don't have anything we need to put in there. Finish getting power, and then we're gonna go on to, I don't know, we could go get another human seed and try to actually make a person live. I don't want to keep killing them though by doing a bad job. But I guess that's the danger we face with having me saving humanity. Because we're at Brighton Grave. We could go to this warehouse thing. Let's go to the seed vault. Let's do it. We're gonna do it, folks. Some little diesel weasel pods popped up. All right, we've got 25 kilometers an hour. Got 5 kilometers to go. Woohoo! A little hard to see with all my stuff stacked up on my ship now. The main reason I haven't put any larger solar panels up there. Now, I could put them down on the deck. I'm not using the deck for anything. So, I may do that. Dark! Now that I know that I can get those guys and can take a good amount of stuff out of them, that's good. Might as well fix the boat while I'm at it here. It just sounds like there's like a whale somewhere nearby or something with those wind turbines. A little creepy. Just a bit. So how are you doing today, Everly James? So we're gonna grab a seed. We're gonna put it on the boat. And we're gonna come back as fast as we possibly can. And we're gonna figure out how to add food and water and memories and stuff so this thing doesn't die. All right, I don't see anything on the radar that's going to smack into me yet, so we're gonna drop the net because I realized that I never put it back down. Oh, a buoy popped up. Ah, whatever. Question, did Eureka ever ask us all backstage if we could make it tonight? Telling me a bunch of us told him we couldn't do it tonight, but it was after a show ended, and I don't remember that. I don't quite remember it. I thought that someone actually mentioned that they might not be able to on Friday. Just, I don't know if it was Caleb or Moss or somebody. Somebody mentioned something about it, and I said I was around. I don't know. I mean, the point is moot, I suppose, if we can make it and Nerudai has other plans or he's wasn't planning on running it, I don't know. Oh, interesting. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe Erudai was having a senior moment. He's just getting them out of the way now. Do I stop and shoot another shark? I kind of think I do. Hey, you, Sharknado. I guess my, oops. My backpack is not full. Oh, of course he blew up out there. Because, you know, when he died next to my ship. He's having some problems in the water. Do we do another log rolling competition on him here? I think. Can I get on top of him? No, I would like to get on top of your bulk so I can debulk you. Never mind. I'll just swim in the ocean while I chop up parts of Electro Shark. Cyber Shark. Where are you going to, Cyber Shark? Nobody knows who you are because I chopped you into bits. My gun's still attached? Yeah, it is. Okay. That was strange. I hit 8 and it brought up the wrong cable. Why did it unhook it from the... Come on. Weird. All right. Plugged myself into ship. I'm a shark shooter. I'm a shark shooting fool. A fool of shark shootiness. All right. Emphasis on fool. And then I will make sure that my boat didn't get too damaged by shark. All right, how hurt is boat? Not very hurt. Took 9% damage. That's not too bad. Could have been worse, I think. All right, let's get ourselves underway here. Look through the churning blades. Thought I heard something just burbling in the water there. Okay, perhaps not. All right, we kick our speed up a little bit here. Like so, the fuel's jumping all over because it's pulling from that one tank. So I saw down the tree that I can get an Omni, like something or other, but basically I can take items and turn them into, I can get oil and whatnot, I can turn it into diesel. So eventually I can, once I get one of those on the boat, I can go get oil from the, I guess, the oil pumping stations and derricks, fill up the tanks and turn it into diesel. It'll be another way for me to get diesel. Now these batteries look empty down here. Oh yeah, they're super empty. So solar batteries are definitely getting drained faster than the wind batteries. So have I been to that thing over there? What is that thing? That's a crazy looking platform is what it is. Let's see here. The one to the, it looks like it's a petrol refueling station. Okay, so refueling, and there's a warehouse thing out there. Okay. The warehouse was cool. That had the big, the rolling balls of death coming for me, but I didn't like fighting those, though now I know how to kill them really easily. It's a little less scary. What do you mean, whelp? She's calling me a whelp? I don't know what's going on with Twitch saying I have bad connection or something. You know, well. The weird thing about this is you see how far that thing away is away with the FOV and the wide monitor. When I start moving it to the side, it looks super close. Out of the corner of my eye, I'm thinking, oh, I'm really close to that. I turn and look. I am not super close to it. So I got my 3 diesel tanks on back. I've got 2 petrol tanks on the deck. Oh, hey, I can see the top of my diesel tanks from here. I can see that one actually has some fuel left in it. It's being pumped into the boat. But it's still there, at least. That's something. Hey, another shark. Guess what we're gonna do? It's time for shark hunting. With Frost. Hey, I actually got a red dot sight dot on him at a time. Look at that. I'm a pirate. Yarr! Board the shark. Roll the shark over. Yo ho. Roll and go. Ah, splork. I'm in the water. I'm in the drink. Woof. Nope, I only got bile flesh. Right, so those batteries are doing something. Yeah, wow, those things are definitely getting drained. Well, they're not very high-end solar panels right now, so oh, I need to go in here, get some power. I'm gonna have to charge my backpack up again. Now, what I don't remember is when I disconnect my backpack here, if I hit 8 and I do this. No. Why? Why did it do that? I hit 8. What did it do there? Now, did it stay connected to this? No, it didn't. Okay, I hit it too fast to get it connected. Got it. Sometimes. I tell you. Alright, now that we're done with super shark hunting, let's continue on to the seed vault. And hope that the power has remained on. Oh, there was a buoy back there. Dang it. I should remember every time I see a shark, there's probably a buoy near it. Oops. Oh, let's see. After my lovely snack of instant borscht, I kind of want a little bit of... Oh, I have snacks. I have some little beef snack thingies. Little chorizo sausages, actually. Dried chorizo and chorizo and lime short sausages. These little dried sausages. Protein. And this is the borscht I had. Courtesy of Tomix's suggestion. It's just granulated powdered borscht. It's very good. It's especially good with sriracha in it. All right. Is there a shark nearby? I don't see one. Well, let's assume there's a shark. Let's pull this up quickly. Bit of stuff to burn up. We'll back up real quickly. And if the shark eats us, it won't be as big a deal. Technically, this stuff should go there. This stuff should go here. All right. See, it's catching stuff, even though I'm just free floating in the ocean here. So I guess I don't have to be in motion. Shark! I wonder what depth my anchor can actually go to. If it's infinite. I don't know if there's an edge of the map. I would guess there's something like that. I haven't found it yet. Well, that's rather mean to have a sea mine floating right there. Hello game. Why are you... Oh, I got stuck in momentum. Who doesn't want to stand on top of a sea mine while dismantling it? Wait, that's me. I don't want to do that. It was an accident. I don't want this. I don't want this. Not like this. All right, I'm just going to do this down here. The sea is a little rough today. There we go. That way that thing's not sitting next to my boat. Seas were mighty rough that day. All right, let's go grab another human seed and see if we don't kill this one. What do you think? What do you think? Great idea. I like it. Hello again, Seed Vault. I'm back for seconds. Do jumping jacks on it? No. Well, I've already maybe let one of them die, so... I mean, it's totally not my fault. I wasn't explained the risks involved or something. Something risks. All right, let's grab one of these wonderful tanks. All right, tank. Look at that. We got a tank. Is there a way to open it? I don't know if there's a way to open it. I think I just put one of these. Let's see. Who's my next victim? You. You look likely. Go in. Go in. Go in. Become part of this. There we go. So there's evidently a door on the front. Got it. Ready for an elevator ride, little guy? Or little girl? I don't know. Whatever you are. Human seed. let's go get you humanized. It's like being Midasized, but you know. Okay, that's not troubling. I will take care of you. Bonk. It's okay. He's in a titanium bubble, so to speak. It's fine. It's fine. You gotta break a few eggs to make a human omelet. A omelet. What do you mean never say those words together again? All right, you, we're fine. A little bit external damage to the tank. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, I could have gone up the ladder, I guess, instead of going all the way around. Oh, well. All right. Straight on until the Lazarus complex. Oh, wait. Before we leave, let's do that thing that's really important to do. Cast off. Mooring clamps released. All right, we're gonna be gunning it all the way back. Go carefully around the land or the sea mines, the land sea mines, the sea land mines. Now the ship has a little more pep in its step since I added all the new engine parts. But I still got to go 6 kilometers to get back. Go. No stopping for sharks this time. It's all go. And that tank is now out of diesel, so, well, hopefully we make it. If not, this guy will die out in the middle of the ocean with me. I'll just throw him overboard. Watery grave. And all that. All right, in addition to the healthy snack, because I like an unhealthy snack occasionally, I bought some cherry sours. They're little cherry candies. And I will try not to eat the entire bag of them in one sitting, which will be difficult because I love these things. All right. We've gone half a kilometer. We're already digging into that tank. I think we're in trouble. It says we can go 60 kilometers. I don't believe them. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Whee! Okay, good. Where's that? Trying to find something here quickly. And I'm not finding it. All right, 4 kilometers away. Think we'll get this guy back? Look, shark. Not going to stop for it. I wonder if the boat drops to electric power when it runs out of diesel. Come on, boat. I gotta get my human in a can into a different can. All right. It got rather stormy all of a sudden. I gotta hope I don't bump into the mines that are around this tower. I gotta look out. I don't see any. Oh, there's one. And that's why I gotta look. All right, avoided that. 2 kilometers to go. 2.8, sorry. was trying to download this stupid thing. Trying to get a couple of fonts because I was going to be doing something with some videos, and I was like, oh, I bought a font and I tried to download it and install it. It was, you know, $3 or something like that. It will not install that dumb font. And it's a true type font. I don't know. So I contacted the person and said, I just can't get this thing to install, and they haven't got back to me yet. Probably a font that they use an AI to make or something anyway, but thought I'd contact them just in case. Be fine. Another storm. Damn it with the storms. We got a person to deliver. We got a human seed to deliver. Damn it. These people don't grow on trees. I'm on a timer. I'm on the clock here. I got time to be dilly-dallying and shark hunting and whatever. And I'm going to kill the boat speed down to like, well, 18% evidently. We'll see if that works out for me. Hey, look, a shark. If only he were made of diesel. I burned through almost half of a fuel tank just going back and forth between these two places. We can do it. I don't want them to spoil, turn into goop. Do it. Go. Go, go, go. Well, I guess even if we don't do Strange Eons, is Erudite doing game playing tonight? Is he doing whiskey and wine? They got things to do, a place to go, people to germinate. Yes! Places to go, germinate the peoples. Germinate the People. It's a new hit song by Robot. It's on all the radio station. Okay, there's no radio station. It's just me. Okay, that does not want to work. Let's try. Let's try this. Maybe. Just amusing myself. I was in kind of video call, phone call stuff for work last night after I hopped off for quite a while, but I got like almost an entire, well, I guess technically kind of a whole chapter written because I had to pay attention. I would have gotten more, but I mentioned to Sevi and the Zaku Boy and Warlock, and I was like, yeah, sorry, I couldn't make it there. I had to be in the meetings, but the good thing about being in meetings like that is I can write and I don't have to pay attention the whole time. The bad thing is that I didn't get to write the whole time. But being able to be in meetings with people with so many different interesting personalities under stress gives me all kinds of great ideas for character personalities. So I love it. I don't think there's gaming tonight. He's asleep, so I can only bug him so much. Ah, there you go. Yeah, it's just, you know, sitting in a call. It's not that exciting. It's mostly sitting there and just making sure nothing is needs my attention. They're kind of just like people monitoring builds and stuff. So kind of a work along call if you're working and on call if you're on call. And my guys had to respond to absolutely 0 issues yesterday, which was great, but they were all checking in every hour or so just to make sure. Told them I appreciated it. We're doing the same thing today, technically. Sorry, you're gonna hear a snip noise. I gotta take the edge off this fingernail if I can. Dang it. This fingernail clipper's really strong, but sometimes my fingernails just don't want to snip. There we go, I got it. Boop, 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 boop. We're down to 900 liters of diesel. We'll kick the engine up a little bit. And fog comes in. No, I'm going right towards the dock. I can't see anything. We're gonna hit the ground. Well, we're not gonna hit the ground. We're gonna hit the dock, maybe. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Whee! Exactly. Just straight out till morning, unless we hit a concrete dock. Then we're screwed. I can't tell when I'm supposed to turn. Oh, is the fog breaking? The fog might be breaking. So I can't tell if I'm coming up to the dock side, the other side. I think the dock's over there. We'll start sweeping around the building in hopes that the dock is around the side. I think it is. Ding goes my phone. What a time to get a text. Rushing to get a human over here. Gotta answer this message. Once I get docked, I'll have to take this person in. I'll answer the message after I get here. Man, I was screwing around with Voice Meter Potato yesterday, trying to get a virtual setup so I had a different virtual channel on it. I guess that's what they call them. A virtual input where I could put Discord over there. So if like Tomix or whoever was in Discord and wanted to, you know, be on or not online or whatever, I could, you know, swap it back and forth quickly in a different voice channel. It did not want to work no matter what I did. So I don't know. It was weird. They say it's an easy program to use, and in some ways, it's an easy program to use. In other ways, not such an easy program to use. All right. Philomena, you sit right there. Or Philbert, whichever, whoever you are. Hopefully you're not going to be death number 2. You'll just be known as little, little mark on the wall. What do you call those marks when you make 1, 2, 3, 4 and you... Okay. And you slide through or put a line through the last one? All right, what do we got here? Traits. No suitable growth enhancing items were found. All right, so what's it say? Physical life expectancy, weight requirements, height requirements, life expectancy. Okay, not enough attributes, humans, all any. So growth enhancing. All right, what do we want to put in here in terms of food? We have high fat, we've got Nutricore, we got Mind Surge. Let's take a Mind Surge. Helps intellect, life expectancy, strength, height, and weight. We'll do Bone Fortify. We'll do an Immune Boost. We'll do a Neuro Boost. I don't know which one of these I can actually put in there. We'll do an Endura Growth. I don't know what that one even is. And we'll do a High Fat. We'll split those. We'll take 2 of those. Nutricore, Mind Surge, Bone Fortify. I've got 6 different types here. Neuro Boost. Yep, I got a Neuro Boost. Endura Growth. Got a Neuro Boost. Do I have Physique Fuel? Nope, don't have any of those. We'll take a Physique Fuel. Got 9 there, and I've only got High Fat. We got Physique Fuel. We got a High Fat. Oh, that's another High Fat. Never mind. Do we have Neuro Boost and Immune Boost? I'm just trying to line these up in the same color setup. Nutricore? That's what we're missing. All right, let's go put all these in here. We'll at least put 1 in here. Let's see. We can put in a Nutricore. We'll put in the Mind Boost. Put in an Immune Boost, an Endura Growth, Physique Fuel, 2 High Fat. We'll put a little bit more of this in. All right, let's see what we got here. Room Supervisor, Station Roamer, Visual Technician. Oh, okay. Height is low. We got to get more height. What else can we do that gives height? Oh, looking at the wrong thing. What gives height? Strength, weight, intellect. This gives high fat, gives height. Oh, Nutricore. We'll get a couple more of those. We'll get some more life expectancy, and we'll do a Neuro Boost. Let's just take some more. Let's go see how much we can stuff in this one person. If we give them some more of that, we give them some more Neuro Boost. Give them some more Nutricore. Some more Bone Fortification. Okay, so, we can go up to 100 kilograms of stuff in here. Oh, okay. Well, let's make some more stuff. We can make some more Physique Fuel. All right, well, this person will only get so much because we don't have all the stuff in the world to make for them. Well, now that I know for next time, we have a lot of stuff to use. Now, the question is, if I take all this stuff, can I make more? Nope, it was using it already. Okay. We'll just go throw some stuff in here. The door jammer is one of the choices. Now, do I have to put memories in here too? How do I do memories? Do I have to grow them first? We'll just take everything that we've got. But there's probably a formula to all this, right? What do we got? We're likely going to have a door jammer here because this person's going to be fat. Could live up to 90 years, though. Different types of food and memories. Okay. Let's go find some memories here now. All right, so we got a rare thing here. We'll take a compass. We'll take cognitive cards. We'll give him a camera and a guitar. I don't know. I guess we can put these things in here. All right, so we put this in here. Cool. Empathy and patience. All right, let's go see what else we can put in here. This person's going to have also... We're going to do bowling, too. We're going to split... We're going to split a bowling ball out. We're going to take 10 bowling pins. We're also going to give them a mystery box and this. We're just going to totally tank this person up. Bowling pins don't add empathy? What? Oh, hey, look, they're probably going to be a lab technician. Do we want to put Where's Tommy? Oh, well, you can give him a tree. And we'll give him one basketball. All right, this is going to be the weirdest person ever. Oh, I gave him 2 trees. Take from rack. All right, they only get 1 tree. All right. H, humans. Maintenance engineer, health assistant. Kernel of humanity. Okay. All right. So growth time 10, estimation 10 kilowatt hours, 10,000. So I have room to put more stuff in here. Do we put more stuff in here and just use the crayons up? Okay. We don't want to put more bowling balls in there because that just doesn't make any sense. If I put another tree in here, what happens? Nope. It's weird. Doesn't like that. All right. So let's grow this person. Let's see what happens. Oh, there's a guitar in the background. It's Build-A-Bear. So the game is weird because it's all about grinding up resources and bringing stuff back and building power structures. It's kind of like open world craft, but you have very specific places you have to go craft things, and you're discovering what happened to humanity. And so what you're doing is bringing humanity back from extinction, and you're a robot. And you get to try to kind of determine what kind of humans are coming back. So I'm finally lab growing a human here from all the stuff that I've gathered. So it's going to take a little bit of time for this to go. So it's 10%. Mystery box. Mind surge. So I could have filled that thing up to 100%. Bowling pin gives you immune boost. Okay. So it's if you like hoarding and picking up resources in crafting games, you'll love this because you can grind down most anything that's like not nailed to the floor into resources and then throw it into a grinder, which is kind of therapeutic, and then store all the stuff, and then you're building. So like I'm in an old facility, well, futuristic old facility that has power and water and computers and stuff, but everything's kind of falling apart. So you have to build your own power networks around, like with cables and connectors and battery backup and all kinds of stuff. Hey, we got their intellect going up kind of high. Life expectancy is up to 56.3 years. %20 of the way done with this human. Now I'm gonna hop out of this menu because I want to see what's happening. There's stuff going on. This is the old pod from the first attempt, which I failed at because I was so busy. So yeah, huge facility. You know, I brought those power cables all the way down all these levels to power all these machines, to get all these battery backups. There's water desalinization going on down here. So I'm making water. I got 2 tanks that are full down there. So hopefully it's enough for this person. And I found memories, those things that I found, like guitars and all that stuff, it's all memories and things. So we're creating a person that has memories and whatnot in them. So if I can manage to get this person created, I have no idea what's going to happen. If they're just going to die because I have nowhere to put them, or what I'm supposed to do with them. Oh no, mutation, gigantism gene. I'm creating a giant. Oh no. Look. Oh. Profession, maintenance engineer. So he's a giant maintenance engineer. Get Maimon. He's Mark Watney. I cannot believe I got a gigantism gene. He's going to be Andre the Giant that's a maintenance engineer. The intellect is still going up. Life expectancy is getting kind of high. That's good. Wow, the weight is 100 to 102 kilograms now. I've made a giant. Oops. Hiding from press. Well, Gat Maimon is hiding for everyone. This is terrifying. Hey, I am just experimenting with humans in a lab, and I'm a robot that doesn't know anything about humans. What could go wrong? All right, he's peaked out at 90 years, intellect of 108. Looks like it can go up a lot higher. So I don't know if that's supposed to be like IQ or something. Strength of 83, wisdom 3, patience 20. He's got a lot of patience. Good amount of adaptability. Boy, you're gonna have to find just the right items to get these people to have high traits. So I'm assuming that's where all the hunting comes in. Finding like, ooh, it's an empathy manual, or it's a training manual for like speaking to become like the kernel of humanity or something. His leadership is 3. His wisdom 3. Communication 8. He's just a simple maintenance engineer who's gonna fit in this tiny little cube here. Oh, look, all his traits are on the side. So I am going to have to be going down to the boat and bringing all the stuff up that I have to make more food and whatnot, because, oh dear. And what I couldn't tell in there was when it was giving me minuses, if things were fighting against each other. I'm guessing they were. But I didn't feel like I had time to really screw around with it because I didn't want him to die. No, he had water, so maybe he would have lived. I don't know. An advanced AI builds a human, the human gains sentience, rises up against the robots. Yes! I love this thought. It's the circle of life, Itachi. The circle of life. Or circle of the internet. I don't know. 7th circle of the internet hell. Okay, that also didn't show up. Oh, that one could work. What are we up to? 74%. I like how it ended on crayon bone fortify. So maybe not as much fat, maybe not as much bone fortify. I don't know. I don't know if I did that or if that was just born in him. But I mean, somebody with gigantism having a life expectancy of 90 years, I've accomplished something here. I don't know what I accomplished, but I accomplished it. There, I'm trying to get two things going over here on the side too. I kind of wish I could get my little character a different scarf or something. All right, we're 82% of the way done. How's that water doing? Looks like both those tanks are still full down there. I didn't even look to see how much water one of those tanks holds before I built them. They will hold... It doesn't tell me. Okay, well, never mind. I'll figure it out later. Figure it out later. All right, I gotta click on this. I'm hopefully I don't miss the 96, 25 seconds left. Okay, let's see if I can. All right, 97%. Andre the Giant's almost done. Or Andrea, I don't know. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. What has I made? 3, 2, 1. Ta-da!
New life. From seed to a living, breathing human. This is the promise fulfilled. This is the culmination of all your efforts. The child must travel beyond our reach, to the stars, where their future awaits.
What? Escort the grown human to the Exodus station located southeast from the Lazarus complex. Okay. Is this person stable now? They're not going to die in here? I guess. Okay, let's take our giant person, our giant baby, back to the boat. I've made a giant baby human in a tube. Now, I don't have enough. I don't know if I have enough diesel to get there. But I guess we'll find out for sure. So this is the other part of the game that's actually pretty fun, Itanchi, is you have a boat. And I'm going to put Giant Baby down here. Giant Baby's going to go hang out in my maintenance room. No, don't fall over. Stay. Sit. Stay in the corner. All right, you enjoy that. So I've got a huge crusher machine, which spits out all kinds of wonderful pieces. I've got a fabricator, which lets me make all kinds of stuff. I can plug myself in to get power right into my stomach. Blarf. Bypassing the whole need to eat like a normal person, because I'm a robot. And we've got nothing in there. We've got 800 liters of diesel left only. Well, looks like we're gonna plug a couple of these guys in. Get what we can out of these little tanks. Oops. Oh, I should wait for that other one. It won't take very long to empty. And I will go toss these. I got a couple more diesel tanks there too. Diesel tanks. Crap. It's just kind of, like I said, a little therapeutic grinding stuff up. And we're gonna back up since we have made a human being. All right, well, let's go see on the map. Before I do that, I should undo my mooring cable because I will forget if I don't do it right now. Oh, I only put one on. All right, well, that's fine. I did one mooring cable. Ah, I gotta get up top in my super boat. All right, where is this place? Southeast. Where is it? Exodus Station located southeast from the Lazarus Complex. I guess maybe it's here? Let's head that way. Oh, I did have another mooring clamp on. I did. I almost ended up in the drink again. All right, let's go forward here. Let's go see if this is the place. 5 kilometers away. Well, we're gonna go minimum engine and see if we make it. Grinder, put him near the grinder. No, I would never do that. Still have to take care of them. So needy. Also, send you a picture. Okay. Let me check. Is this a picture of a needy cat? Oh my gosh. We have vampire tooth. Arr. Nice. It almost looks like an island over there. All right, we got a slow trip. So, Tomix, were you around when I was shooting sharks? Because I was shooting sharks. All right, there we go. I will do that. I have to go look at something. So hopefully nothing attacks me in a few seconds here. I've got to look. Where did I put it in here? Let's see. Oop, not there. Oop, okay, here we go. It's maybe. Yep. Okay, I was right. There we go. I just have to respond to a message. There. Okay. Now I've sent that message, I can pay attention to my slow journey here again. "13 kilometers per hour? We'll get there someday." Baby on board bumper sticker. Boop. Yeah, I was just shooting them. They were ramming the boat. They did like 9% damage most at the boat, but I took them out with my rifle and then was grinding them. One of them, I was riding it like a log, rolling back and forth in the water so I could grind it down into resources before I fell in the ocean. I also think if we can find a co-op game, we're going to be able to convince Chrysant to come on and hop in voice chat with us and play a co-op game. So we got to find something that you two would both like playing. And then she can, like, drive us crazy. Why am I so slow? Well, I'm so slow because I only have 1,000 liters of diesel to use right now. And when I go fast, it seems to suck the tanks dry. Now, I don't know if I fall back to electrical at the end. So, I guess we'll find out. And I haven't had enough creatures attacking me, and I've been going through diesel like crazy. Even though I have so much diesel now, it just seems like going through it like nuts. Nuts! Great lazy river. Might as well use the paddle again, actually. Yeah, so the thing is, there's two engines on the boat. There's a diesel engine and there's an electric engine. But I don't know if it falls back to electric afterwards. Because this thing is saying I could go 66 kilometers. But I only have 1,000 liters of fuel right now, so I'm like, how could I go that far? I don't know. And I haven't found a way to, like, turn, like, the diesel engine off. Let's see. Can I do something with this? Let's see here. I can't do anything with it. All I can do is look at the displays. So, yeah, I can't do anything to these things. So I can try to go a tiny bit faster and see if I run out. And I made a human. I don't know if you were there for that part. I finally made a human. I threw tons of food in there and a bunch of memories. And the person is now a maintenance engineer who's got a gigantism gene. Sounds feasible. Yeah, well, I guess we'll find out. If I get halfway there and I have no power, then I'm gonna have to jump in the water and get attacked by weasel leeches. I'm calling diesel leeches or diesel weasels because they're just these little weaselly little oil leeches that I hate. But I kill them and I get biomatter and I can turn it into fuel. So, Pick is so buggy on mobile. Yes, you're not the first person to mention that. In fact, you're probably not going to be the last person to mention it, Thomas. I don't think. Hey, look, a shark. If you were made of more stuff that would get fuel in my boat, I'd be happy. But you're not. So I'm not going to bother shooting you. Oh, Crescent, should she be down with playing a co-op game with us, hopping in voice chat like you do, if we can find a co-op game that you two would both like to play. Probably not Stationeers. I don't think that would be quite her cup of tea. I mean, she'd probably have fun dying in the vacuum of space with us over and over. He says questioningly. .9 kilometers down to 780 liters. Isn't this the most exciting thing ever? So, one thing that I can do that might help me a little bit here, and I've been doing this while I'm riding and hoping I'm not going to run into landmines, is retrieve the net and get stuff. Boop. All right, we got more stuff to turn into diesel. This will give us a tiny little bit more fuel. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I passed a buoy back there. But it doesn't matter. The buoys don't have fuel in them ever, so. Yeah, interesting. Crescent's messages aren't showing up. Oh, because you replied. This thing doesn't understand how a reply works, evidently. Freedom! It's too complicated. What, kick is too complicated? Reply is too complicated? Stationeers is too complicated? Huh? All right, 2.1 kilometers left. So before something awful happens, let's do a backup. Right? Right. All right, let's go see what we got in terms of stuff. Did we get more stuff in here yet? Hey, we got 8.5 kilograms. We have a little over half full. I'm gonna chum the waters. Yeah. And right now we're throwing everything in there that we can just to get fuel, just to keep stoking the fires. We do have some diesel tanks down here we could use, so I guess I could grab one of these. .7 kilometers away. Oh, look at that. It rolled down the stairs for me. Forward momentum is a thing. Grind them up. Gotta keep the boat running. 1.6 kilometers. We're chugging away. Oh, nope, don't want to do that. Let go of the pipe. Because, I mean, right now it looks like that thing is running. So, I don't know what that engine is actually doing. If the boat is basically running on diesel. I don't know. Robot's work is never done, is it? .2 kilometers. We're getting somewhere, folks. Hello. There we go. See, I've grabbed that cable like 3 or 4 times trying to hook it onto there. All right, so we got a little bit extra fuel in there. We're getting close. Now, do you think this is it, or do you think that big station in the back is it? Because this doesn't look like a rocket launching station. That looks like a rocket launching station to me. I bet it would show up if I powered that thing up, but... All right, let's click on that. There we go. That's an interesting thing over there, too. I don't know what that is. Looks like there's some fog rolling in. All right, let's, while we're going, since robot's work is never done. Robot. We're going to run over to robot work. Look at that. Full. Carbon dioxide output. All right. Well, it looks like I'm almost guaranteed to get some stuff out of there, which is good. That means I'll always get a little bit of fuel while I'm driving. Yeah, that doesn't look like I mean, we'll go close to find out if it has a name, but it looks like it's a radio transmitter tower. Ale and Tail Tavern could be a nice chill game. That's true. Through the original Magica, huh? And Bloodline is not multiplayer, right? Navigation beacon, okay. All right, we're gonna go see if this is in fact the rocket launch station. If not, we've wandered off into the wilderness for no reason. And young Filbert the giant will die. Filbert Amina, the giant maintenance engineer. $1268, okay. King of the world! Whoa. Almost went through the ship there. That would have been bad. Not what I was trying to do. I hit a button. So those two hitboxes are very close. Are you saying there could be pirates out here? I hope there's not pirates out here. Since I'm supposed to be the only thing left out here besides creatures. Maybe they're robo-pirates. Robot pirates in disguise. Hand over all your electricity. Oh, darn it! I just got that stored up. Oh, that's why that's not working. Haha. There we go. That will work. All right. So this looks like a launch facility, and that looks like a rocket to me. So I think I has found it. Now, the question is, how much work and trouble and electricity and diesel and fuel and methane and whatever am I going to need to generate to actually power up the rocket? It's going to be a lot. Well, we got some landmines right next to it. That'll be great. All right. So I see. I think there's an angel flying around, or is that something floating in midair? It looks like something floating in midair right there. Might be an angel in the background. I can't tell. Ah, I found Exodus Station. Okay, watch out, Mr. Angel. I don't want to smack into you and make you angry prematurely here. Look at me being good at piloting a boat. If Sand thinks I can't drive, he's probably right. But I can also not boat, even though I boated. Look at me boating. I boated. All right, gun ready. Hooked into the charger. Laser sight ready. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, cool looking stuff here. Buddy. Some clothing. Drive horizon. Oh my gosh. I would never do that. Twice or 3 times or however many times I did it. I would never almost do that over and over. right, so we got a power door here. And this will power the whole place. Okay. Robot beds. We got a power thing there. All right, so that will, well, at least it'll power this section. Let's put it that way. That will open this door. Okay, place human in no human detected. Please place human in designated socket. I gotta put a human there. Well, I'll bring a human as soon as I'm ready. I just want to figure out what's going on for the next part. I gotta get some power going first. You should get out of bed. Yeah, get out of bed, man. What time is it getting to be? Oh, it's 3:21. I am going to be hopping off at about 4 o'clock because I have to... I promised myself I was going to do some more writing. But I'm going to get some more stuff here quickly. And I guess what I'll do is I'll get some power going so I can... yeah, so I can get the building going. So I think what I'll do is I'll put a solar panel and a, what do you call it, out front? Or I guess not quite out front, out to the side. So let me go make the parts for those. What if I need a battery? Think I need a battery? I don't know if I need a battery. All right, let's grab everything. My hoarding mentality. It's breaking my legs. All right, let's grind it. Oh my gosh, there's even more in there. There was extra. Oh, wait, there's more. All right, so I need to build all the parts for one of those, all the parts for one of those, and all the parts for one of those. And then we'll build... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. So we're going to build all the parts for that. Sorry, it's really loud down here in the maintenance room. Let's go over here. It's a little loud in the maintenance room. I gotta get out of the ways. Plug in your human. We need a human in a container to do this thing. Hee hee. Or something. Oh, I guess I'm done. Oops. Where's my cursor? There it is. All right, I am plugged in. These components are heavy. Now, do I have plastic and I have iron and I have cables so I can actually string stuff together. This is good. Okay, these take a lot of parts. There's still 4 more parts in the queue down there. All right, this should be the last piece, and I should be able to make... Hey, I can even walk forward. Look at me, walking like a human. Ish. Robot human. Close. I'm human adjacent. So there. All right, so there is sun... somewhere up there. Somewhere over there. Oh, it's behind the cloud. Okay. So we can put a solar panel here. Wait, did I build... Oh, I didn't build the maximum size one. Ah, well. That's fine. Alright. And we will build our medium-sized one of these two. Oh, well, I did that backwards. Whatever. We're good enough. We can figure this out. Alright, so you and you will be... Let's see, you are going to go here. We're going to put one of these guys down. Come on, battery, get built. There it is. All right, we got a couple beds we can break down. Do I need access to anything? No. I need no access. There's some really goopy sounds in that doorway. All right, now we've got power. All right, let's go get a person. Let's go get person capsule. Oh, that's right. He's downstairs. He's hiding in a corner down here. I didn't want pirates to come by and take him. Okay, fine. Just a little bit of damage on the outside. It'll buff right out. I present human. Please place human in designated slot. There is human. I've placed a human here. What is going on? Hello? Well, you know, you just got to reseat them sometimes. All right, now are those red? Those red goopy things? They are red goopy things. They're not happy. That's good. Now those guys are happy. All right, let's go over here and oh, I was gonna say. Die, gloopy gloop. Yeah, those things do not die to this. All right. Get that pool of goop. Oh, there's nothing on that thing. There's so much goop. Missed a piece. Oh no, that's just a artifact on the wall. All right, let's pick up this stuff. Or the robot dead on the ground, just like I could be, and probably should have been 10 times over. All right, I hear some pittering. Ah, there we go. All right, we're clearing this place out of goop, which could have been people. I don't know. My theory is that it might be people who turned into goop, but I don't know that for sure. That's a lot of goop. Oh, there's some up there. The main reason I'm killing all this stuff is because it's got all kinds of good nutrients for little human seeds. For a growing human seed. Boom. If you guys are in chat, I'm sorry I'm missing everything because I'm trying not to get overwhelmed by monsters. All right, I'm going to stand over here for a second. Think my human expired? No! It is my son. My son. Look what they did to my boy. See, look. Gigantism gene. Maintenance engineer. He's a giant engineer. Hello, what is your problem? And he'll avoid all the worst jobs because he won't have to worry about going into the Jeffries tubes and stuff. He will just be able to go wherever the hell he wants to do whatever he wants because nobody can force him to go do the crazy jobs. All right, so we need to plug that in. So, Oh. Okay, why isn't it connect the rifle? Yeah. Sometimes I don't understand why it doesn't do the thing I tell it to do. It's like, nope. We can do this. I have to keep bringing up the kick page because I need to see what Crescent's saying because, well, it doesn't like responses and stuff. The normal stuff that you're saying is totally fine, but sometimes some of the stuff that Comics is responding to, I'm like, the what now? We're gonna put that one away. Okay, we're gonna put the gun in. This one is gonna plug into the gun. No. Dang it! All right, let's see if we can figure this out. If I look down at the gun, connect the electric pistol into there. There we go. I have to look really far down to be able to get these things to work right. Okay. All right, now this I have to. Whoops. Okay, connect electric rifle. Is it done? It is done. It just took me 17 years to get everything charged back up. I don't know what people are talking about with these backpacks being difficult to use and confusing because the wording is a little weird. Because all it does is say connect. And I was like, connect to what? Which thing am I connecting to? Am I connecting to the wall? No. Am I not connecting to the wall? Evidently. All right, you guys are all asking for it. Please, all go up to the light. It's connected. Yeah, okay. All right, we're getting this place cleared out. So when we bring them on through, we won't have as much trouble. So I sincerely hope there isn't a time limit on this part because they're giving me too much stuff to work on here. And too much stuff to loot. We'll grab that too. All right, so we cleared that wing out. Let's go to this side. Oh, I hear those little guys. Ah, there we go. This red dot sight is helping quite a bit with this gun, honestly. All right, let's go. I don't know, it was dodging me. It was doing a good job, too. All right, so we got some clothes. What else we got around here? What else we got? Got a Moses poster. Didn't really help. All right, we got 100% of the gun. The backpack's about halfway full. Electric rifle all day. Electric rifle with a nice backpack full of electricity all day. How about that? And not accidentally grabbing a hold of the wrong thing. All right, let's grab these last few things. We're going to go back to the boat and drop some of this stuff off because I can't walk anymore. I'm carrying too much stuff. Boop, boop. It's my Thomas A. Swift's electric rifle again. Bluetooth. I'm carrying way too much stuff. Way too much stuff. I don't know if I can get onto the boat. I guess we'll find out real soon. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, I made it. Barely. That was a good one. God, I've got another 20 minutes to do stuff. All right, teddy bear and parts. Let's see. You are gonna go. Whoops. You can go in there, in there, in there. Teddy bear's gonna go up. You know, I'm gonna look and see now. Can I build this thing finally? Because if I can, I'm gonna put this light on. I think I can build a power core because I think I have enough stuff. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Oh no, it was paused. Okay, it was just pausing to clear the chute. I think I harvested a couple materials in the building. Just a bit. It's Christmas Day. It's everything we could have ever wanted. All right, I have made a nebula. All right, so this goes in my light slot. Okay. And then so we can take the old light and throw it away. All right, so now if I add, oops, hitting the wrong buttons. If I go into my inventory here and I equip this into slot 3. Did it put it in slot, or did I just unequip it from slot 3? What did I just do? Okay, so it should be in 7. So now I should be shooting light in every direction, supposedly. Guess we'll find out. We'll go into a dark area and see. Back up here quickly. Get some power. We'll fill up our backpack after this. All right, so 8. Nope. See, I hit 8. And I'm hitting escape and it won't let me put this back. So I don't know if that just took my gun off of the... Yep, it did. It unhooked my gun. Damn it! Okay, so VV. Got it. All right, so if I switch to number 8, it doesn't do it. It doesn't do it right. It's grabbing the wrong thing. I don't understand what it's doing. Because that's not slot number 8. Before, it was working just fine when I had this in... Add to action bar 3. Add to action bar 2. No. I want this to add to action bar 3. That's in 4. So that should be number 8. Okay, now I've got some kind of a weird bug where these things have gotten all confused about which is in which slot. Because I hit 8 and it opened the wrong thing. Alright, so. Nope. Now to do the gun. No. There we go. Now it's hooked. I don't know. Some of these key bindings seem to get a little confused. It's early access, like you said before, so maybe they'll iron some of it out. Take that, popcorn gun. Let's see, is there anything important back here? Nope. All right, so I don't think there were any secrets. He's a secret. He's dead secret. It's cool. I like their kind of future brutalistic architecture style. Before I bring him all the way across here, we're gonna look at and see what we got. Look like nothing important on the roof. No vents I can go in anywhere. Dead robot. Okay. What's up here? Oh, it's a horizontal elevator. Okay, or horizontal mover, not an elevator. All right, so I think I might go back down and get him. Bullets. Now I'm carrying too much. I'm carrying too much. This is a pretty neat looking little platform. For an early access game, they've definitely got their priorities straight for getting all the functionality of the systems in place. The game looks good. It's got pretty much all the things you'd expect it to have for the different systems, like little bits of everything. Some of them are pretty in depth. Some stuff. And the potential for more, which is good. Just the way to do it. They do have to work on the UI and how some of this stuff interacts, especially on the PC. I mean, it's possible it's better on, like, if you're using a controller or something. I don't know. Okay, these things will have to... Okay. Let's go throw some bio stuff in here. Okay, this other stuff will go up in this box. Oop, I don't want the teddy bear in there. We're not going to eat the teddy bear, as far as I know. How did I end up with an oxygen container in that crate? I literally have no clue how I ended up with that up there. All right. We're going to back up before we take him over there. Because, I mean, maybe I'll get to launch him. If I don't have to do a whole bunch of jiggery-pokery, hocus-pocus legerdemain stuff, I might be able to actually just take him and go send him on a rocket ship to have a trip up to the future of whatever humanity is doing. Other EA games don't do that. You're correct. Some do, but not all of them. Some of them definitely worry about getting the game out, and they're like, yeah, we're going to add that feature. Like, well, this one has got most of the features in, because usually alpha on a game is feature complete. Now, you could argue early access is not alpha, because generally it's not, because most games that are early access are not alpha level. This game is definitely past alpha level. This isn't like post-alpha state. Maybe not the beta, but post-alpha state. It's got some pretty significant crashes, some issues with physics and whatnot. But the features so far are there. Now, I wonder if this launches, is it going to launch and bring back another rocket every time I do this, or... wonder how that works. Be brave! Why do I have to be brave? All I'm doing is carrying around a test tube.
Standing at the edge of everything humanity hoped for. The rocket sleeps, but not for much longer. Prepare its systems for a successful launch.
Of course. Earth is the cradle of humanity, but we cannot stay. That looks like a dangerous ball of death ready to kill me that's not awake. I'm happy to report, because I don't know what I would do if it were awake. I'd be dead, probably. How do I get down there? How do I get to that so I can get up there? Is there a set of stairs that I missed or something? Is there an elevator? Is there some other magical way of getting down there that I don't... Was it going across instead of up? Ah, there we go. Some stairs here. Okay. Now, I wonder if that ball is asleep because I haven't turned anything on, or if I just got lucky. Lucky. What the hell? What physics bugs like that? Where me walking and carrying this thing turns into it flying somewhere. Now, what I don't know is if I have to take him all the way up to put him in the rocket, maybe? No, maybe I go over here and put him in. Let's see. Please insert human. You must go up to top to insert a human. Probably. Sparrow class, single stage reusable rocket. Ah, good, it's reusable. Startup. Propellant, waiting for startup, waiting for startup, waiting for startup, waiting for startup. So disconnected, close, 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 close. Empty, empty, empty. Oh, you can put 3 Lazarus things in here. Okay. Now can I go up there and put them in? I'm just gonna drag you along all this stuff. You'll be fine, buddy. It's okay. It's just a little wear and tear in your carapace. You'll be fine. You won't even remember this once you're born. Sure, you'll be fine. Watch, I'll get up to the top and this thing will just pop because it broke. There's so much walking. I didn't know there'd be so much walking and roboting. My metal legs are tired, sir. Watch, I'll get all the way up here and they're like, you insert the capsule down low. What are you doing with the capsule up here? I'm guessing they didn't intend me to bring this thing all the way up here, but who knows? No! I have been denied! I'm gonna jump off to my death because I can't put him in there yet. Aw. A grenade. So, I have some work to do to get the rocket going, as you see. So, guess who's gonna go all the way back down? I gotta get power so I can get an elevator. Interesting little platform. It looks like one of those death balls out there too. Nice. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go to that little platform on the side. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna have some work ahead of me when I come back to play this next time. It's cool though. I love having the rocket in here. I'm jazzed about it. I'm excited. I don't want to stop playing, but I have to for a bit. There's so many stairs. There are a lot of stairs. I didn't think there would be so many stairs. And I feel that if I'm not careful going too quickly around these corners, I'm going to surmount the edge of one of these clip brushes and I am going to just catapult off the side because the railings won't stop me. Like I'll hit an edge there and it'll just say, sure, off you go. You'll just nip right on down there, won't ya? Won't ya? All right, before I go though, I wanna parkour. Die, little bugs. There. Die, Octopus. What are you doing? Huh? It looked like you just had a bad day there for a second. What is this thing? This is a methane tank. This is an oxygen tank. All right, so we've got to repair some tanks. So we need copper, rubber, aluminum, fabric, titanium. Oh boy. What is this thing? This is a Sabatier reactor. Okay. We've got an oil tank. Nice. Okay. All right. So before I go back to the ship, I'm just going to grab a couple things here. Got some hoses. Hey, look. A hole. A hole that goes to a place. Now, I need to get back to the boat. So guess what I get to do? Take a ride. Do I want to go over here and mess around? No. I don't want to tempt fate by going near that thing again. Just in case. Alright, let's get back to boat. Bye, broken robot. Onward towards saving. The elevator doesn't have any power, so I couldn't take it, as far as I could tell. These have power for some reason. I don't know. It could also be the bug that I was seeing in other places that they say they fixed, where you push the button to call the elevator and it won't always call the elevator. If you're on the elevator or up at the top where the elevator is or at the bottom where the elevator is, you can use it just fine. But it wasn't allowing you to call the elevator, which was weird. Is that a shadow? I hope that's a shadow. That is weird looking if it's not a shadow. Is there anything else out here? Ooh, there's a ladder. There we go. Always good to have a ladder option. This is a very bright light. I like it. Plus to insert humans. So the question I guess I have is, once I get this rocket ready to go, will I wait till I have 3 people to launch it? Probably. Backup slot 1. Yes. Yes, please. And yes, please. All right. So, let's see here. Common Nerd is doing something. You guys want to go see what Sevi is up to? Go see what Sevi's up to. She's probably playing Phasmophobia. By the way, did you guys find a game you wanted to play? If so, let me know. I know you talked about Ale and Tail Tavern. Let me know. And the rest of you,